Halo guys. Bentar, apakah game aku muncul? Halo guys, sudah makan malam, sudah buka puasa. Hari ini kita akan malam main. Apa namanya? Gimana kabarnya? Baik. Hari ini kita akan main namanya autopsi simulator. Bentar, hold on. Bentar ya guys. Oke. Halo. Bentar, kalian bisa lihat? Oh, belum makan. Oke, bentar. Oh no. Kalian bisa lihat stream aku nggak? Ya, bentar. Kayaknya si Sabda ini deh.
Apa?
Internetnya bikin aku gak bisa live.
Damn, suruh dia matiin dulu aja ya.
Dia lagi main no?
Udah selesai? Baru selesai.
Oh, baru selesai. Oke, dan soalnya aku frame dropnya until 50%. It's okay kalau ini. Oh, oke. 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 Cause like the YouTube says it's error. Sorry. The YouTube says YouTube is not. Katanya YouTube, wait, hold on. Katanya YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smoothness. What do you mean? Stream status aku error, tumben banget. Baru sekarang hari ini error. Ya udahlah.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hampton is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Oh.
Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling
Aku mau jadi mayat. What?
completely broken.
What do you mean?
Where did I leave my meds this time?
Oh, wow. Okay. Is the video okay?
Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Okay, what's this? Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter from the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hammond. Hammer? Anyway, as you know, we like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievement. We would be delighted to talk. Halo Faiz, malam Faiz. Gimana, sudah makan malam, buka puasa? Harap gak salah ngomong lagi. We will be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I am also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, K. Brooks. Okay, what's
They
this?
definitely pay me too little for this.
Okay.
It won't be needed for the next few months. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Oh, look at the wife. The wife is so pretty though. Udah berbuka tadi. Let's go. Oh.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
We can walk around. Okay. Oh, look at that. Just a reminder, I'm seeing you on Friday D. Eh? What's this? Bathroom. Check the bathroom for the pills. What's this?
Only useful when I need to clear leaves from the gutters. But why
Oh,
in the
there it
bathroom?
is.
Okay. Time to pull myself together.
Gak ada
And
cermin
get back
anjir.
to work. I need to set the camera first.
Ini kah? Apa ini?
Another kidnapping this month.
Oh. Are we the ini ya? Lipstick. Take the camera. Awas Kak, mayatnya. Oh, emang udah ada mayatnya. Storage. Social room out of order. Dude, this is the storage.
Now remember, Jack. Don't forget to hit the record button this time.
Okay. Oh, ke dissecting room. Okay.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Okay. It's been censored, thank God.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
It's been censored.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time,
It's been censored.
8:43
It should be fine.
p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Let's start. Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Okay.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The
Apakah
pathologist
ini ada
stands on
horornya
the right
juga?
of the
Wah,
deceased.
kurang tahu.
Make sure that all the
Aku
necessary
sih
tools are
beli
always at hand,
karena
so that you don't have
kelihatannya
to run
seru,
around
tapi
looking
nggak
for
tahu
something
ada
like
horor
I do
atau
all the
tidak.
time.
Aku sambil minum.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Okay.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened.
Okay, this is him.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Police folder. Oh, here it is. We have
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known
Coupon?
as Old Toby. Homeless, the deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he
Okay.
often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man. He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
Okay.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows
Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, you. Okay, thank God for the nudity sensor. Okay, you know what? Let me just limit the FPS to like 60, I guess. Okay.
also to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Kok bisa drop frame banget ya? At least it's been censored, okay? At least it's been censored. Protective gear.
A considerable collection.
Out of order. Oh, there's the protective gear.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Okay.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary. Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Okay. Okay.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably
My
because the
God,
subject's
okay.
shoes were too small. Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Oh shit, okay. Oh, there it is.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check in a moment. We will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay, so basic data. Okay. Oh, are we going to perform the autopsy? Do we need anything?
Personal
Oh.
information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Tab tools. Okay.
Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Okay.
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates
What
the
is an
intravital nature of
ecchymosis?
the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Okay. I see. And
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been
Ew.
wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
shit.
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one. So, the head wound. Definitely an important clue. We're not in frost season yet, but even though this type of wound didn't contribute if Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, various types of accidents are a common cause of death. Considering the condition, this is of no interest to us. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the
Okay.
deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list. We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand, gradually re-raise it.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death
Halo,
must have occurred more than 72 hours ago.
Datang-datang kena flashback
Recent
buat image kind of
history.
ansi. I know, I'm sorry. Halo, how are you? Udah minum. Udah udah. What were we going to do again? Sorry. Udah makan malam belum? Oh, ya Allah. Wait, hold on. What tadi?
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Eh, What?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, Magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Hey, you haven't cleaned the knife, motherfucker. That's nuh-uh. You... What?
The cut is made from ear to ear. After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull. After the basic examination, we can see
I
that
don't
the
like
brain's
this.
cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric.
Oh, it's so...
The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
It's so jiggly.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That brain makes me... Oh no! Why? No,
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Oh my god, this is dead precision. My mouse and myself. Oh my god. Oh, kepada Tuhan.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Hell no, aku lagi makan. I think I need to make a warning ya. Warning! Do not watch me while eating. I cannot. I lagi
We can rule
minum
the fatal
anjing.
accident out as well.
I lagi minum ini. Okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Aduh, halo, I'm here.
I grab a scalpel from my
Gimana
kit.
kabarnya, udah lagi makan ya? Aduh. Apa? Scalpel?
The incision should be in the shape of the letter
no.
Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Aku bukan fobia darah, aku fobia organ. I cannot watch organ.
All right. Now we peel back and separate the skin.
With an empty hand. With a fucking empty hand. Oh!
Now we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
What's this? Select the lopper and remove the...
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. So we can see widespread black and tarry
Otaknya
deposits
dijadiin
caused
sup.
by
No.
smoking cigarettes.
The moment to introduce me to your stream or something. Kavi, I am very sorry. Udah sekalian kopi juga. Cuman gara-gara HP ketinggalan jadi di take away kopinya. Anyway, please enjoy the game. Yeah, thank you. But oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death.
Oh, okay.
Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but...
Okay,
what was I talking
so-
about? Lungs. Yeah, yes.
By the way,
Advanced
agak
information.
iya lagging. Bentar, hold on a moment. Bentar. I'm done with my spaghetti. Thanks, Honor. I have a high frame drop. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What is wrong? Consider to turn down my video settings. Yeah, I scale it down. I already scaled it down. Hold on. I need my support tech team. Where is my support tech team? Ya elah mbak lah. Bentar, where's my tech team? And while we're talking about my tech team, I need to send money to my mom. Gas lemam. All of the sudden, asks me to transfer. Okay. And I'm done. Okay. Hold on. Should I? But iya ini udah. Okay. I think either the YouTube server is pupu or hold on. Uh-oh. My mouse is not working. Oh no. Okay. My bit rate is 5. Hold on, let me check. I have my tech team in my hand, and I will straight away. Okay. The lungs.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples. Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Okay.
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Left on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge, but before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it. But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Ay, salah jalan. Where's the notebook? Oh, here it is.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Oh.
Let's get
Where's
back to the examination.
centrifuge?
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
Okay, the notes is 15 and 15 minutes and 70. Okay.
Okay, let's roll.
Oh, I was correct. I was correct.
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Uh-oh.
Where were we? Oh yes, the blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here.
Okay.
Everything's separated as it should.
Okay.
Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Wait, hold on. Apa collect samples. Okay.
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Okay.
We remove the organ and examine it closely.
Is it still
We look for dark
oh,
hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as
it's
abnormal.
jiggling.
At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in
Oh
good
my God,
condition.
it's jiggling.
There are no pathological changes
It's
that would have
jiggling so
contributed to
bad.
Toby's death. Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
Okay.
Size is normal, healthy, and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage.
Okay.
We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Apa? Dissect the stomach on the cutting board.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh my God, this is nerve-wracking.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling
Ew.
some kind of meat.
Ew.
Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Again? Bleh.
There are two ways here. One is obvious,
So vomit?
and the other
Did he
is...
vomit?
It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
The neck.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Cut it on a tray.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
Okay.
Based on the report
There's
and
a
preliminary
clock?
documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Okay.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Choking. He fell asleep because he drunk. Okay. Dia udah no. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now the mystery is solved. But for
Okay. Oh. God
And
damn.
then we sew the deceased back up. I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do. Beautiful.
Okay.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey. God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off.
First
at the
body
lab
in
on
the
way to
fridge.
bar.
First? How many bodies are there? You don't wanna stop recording? This is still recording. Head to your car. In the parking lot.
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Okay. Okay, that's the prologue? That's the prologue? What's this? What the fuck is this? Where am I? This ain't good. This ain't good. Masya Allah. Okay. Why is there a skull looking back at me? Okay. Oh. 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 I think this is like the point of view of someone who is like a autopsy person who like dissect the autopsy person, and this is like the feeling of their guilt, I guess. Cause not gonna lie, that's scary as fuck. Tadi baru prolog, cok. Ini baru chapter 1, anjing.
Forgive me.
Oh ya, ini guys. Ya, kepala.
What?
Yep.
Ah, fuck. I should take my pills.
What kind of pill is he drinking? Oh my god, this looks blurry as fuck.
So much light everywhere.
Oh my god, the way he...
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover. The fucking phone. It's just too dirty to use.
Can I not?
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Fire tell.
Coffee, ice cream. What's this?
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Oh, look at the wine. Such a beautiful wine.
certainly have more will to live than I do. I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
Alice will be reading the book.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Oh, look at her. Very, very, very pretty.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try.
Oh, look at her. She also ini. She's
Some
also-
days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
What's this? Aww.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it. It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
What's this? Oh. Look at Alice. Aww. I feel sad. Like he lost his wife.
It's been almost a year.
A year. Damn.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh.
Till death do us part.
Till death do us part.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Not wrong.
She always believed she could change people for the better. Even me.
Wow.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Oh.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Oh.
It would be better if Charlotte had this.
Yeah.
It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
I really need to get this laundry done.
Okay, we have the photo. Oh, we can just send.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you can open this. Okay. I thought you cannot.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Oh, tapi yang atas gak bisa. Okay, never mind. What's this? A lighter? A lighter.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
And also, we cannot run.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Okay, we seriously need to go down using stairs, ah? Okay. Okay, so this is where we're heading. More stairs! Wow. Udah lancar? Amin. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, the stream current bitrate is higher than recommended bitrate? My stream health is excellent. Fuck you. If it's excellent, it's excellent. Fuck you. is people messaging me at this time of point when I need to stream? Okay, put this first.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay, all done here. Time to go.
Where's his car? Am I? Oh, this is his car. I knew it.
Damn,
Okay.
I forgot my jacket. Ah, well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
18k juga libas, Kak. Hah? Maksudnya 18?
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Bentar. Oh. Iya sih. Wait, hold on. Suddenly my friend messaging me, ternyata kayaknya dia kena hack. Hati-hati guys, di DC ini. Oh yeah. Someone got hacked. My friend. Kenapa harus kerjanya di malam hari ya guys? Apakah kita bisa keliling? Bisa sih. Oh, that's not a good place. That ain't a good place.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Who is Mr. Ridley?
Has Steven delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
MC-nya Kalong, Kak.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
Okay. Oh, so this is where they make the coffin.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Oh, ini tempat makannya, guys. Tempat lokernya. Oke. Go to the office seberangnya.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
Oke.
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
Not wrong.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye.
Okay.
I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course.
Okay.
I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Oh, look at her. Look at her smile. Oke. Oh, ini bisa dibuka. Oke. Inspect my muffin.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. Okay, joke's over. Apron, maybe later. I'm still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
Put on the apron. Hanging in the... We're going straight to work? Oh look, the lab. Kan tadi gak bisa pas prolog. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh no.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Uh-oh. This is a woman. Will I get copy strike or copyright? Because it's gonna be...
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Okay.
November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right. Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Okay.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Oh shit.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent
Wah,
show.
kayak menang Indonesia Idol nih, atau enggak Indonesia Got Talent.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Uh-oh, is she suicide?
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought.
Oh,
She
no.
suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Well, let's see what settled this matter.
Okay. My coffee is finished. Fuck.
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of... Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds. You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion. Yes, I've seen
kenapa
this
tuh?
many times.
Tangannya aneh banget.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this. Well, there's even more here.
Okay. Oh my god, dadanya. Upper chest, sorry.
A few we will need to look into here.
Okay, pin photos in the board. Langsung perform autopsy. Okay.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Magnifying glass. Okay, magnifying glass.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly,
Oh,
others less,
lehernya.
as if someone was undecided.
Okay.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Ih. Serem. Terus apa ini?
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Not gonna lie. I'm
And
scared.
here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Terus the last one kaki. Oke.
More numerous blisters.
Garuk terus anjir.
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Oke, shift.
On the neck of the given the condition of the deceased, in general, such blisters usually, although it's easier, currently it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of a severed examination with the I'll add part to be checked after examining the organs. We can easily verify, but first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
UV
I look
lamp.
carefully at the whole body. UV ray, the area around the head is torso. Empty, without right hand clean. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Legs, there's nothing here. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand,
Oke.
and we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Really?
So, I'm starting the internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased.
No, not yet.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs. What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Oke.
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an
Again?
autopsy.
Why do you
What
always
was it?
forgot your fucking
15,
notebook?
70, 10, 75?
Yeah, black light.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
$15.70, right? 1, 2, 3.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves. I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
What the fuck is going on?
The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting. Where is he? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
I do not like this at all. What was that? What was that? Where's the storage?
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace? Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
What the
Jesus,
fuck?
stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew! How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck!
What? What's happening?
Quiet!
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. Yes. Nothing's going to happen.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Oh my god.
I've got to get back to work.
I think the guy yang the red thing. I think the red guy is the one.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. My old but trusted... Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
My god. The way I turn my back just like
Alright, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Okay.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely.
Okay. Oh.
And the next.
Set the pipette to draw 10. Okay.
Five more. We put the prepared sample into the machine.
How? Oh, enter command. Oh, okay. I feel so confused.
Let's see what the results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Okay.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination. The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of... I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
Is this the liver?
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced
Why it
damage.
looks so
It may
weird?
also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Okay. Where's the scale?
The weight is 1,300
1.3
grams. The liver is
kilogram.
enlarged. I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual... No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Oke. Hati satu kok berapa 1 kilo berapa harganya, Mbak? 250 juta.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substance? I move on to the heart.
Move on to the heart.
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates. I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore.
Iya kan?
Doctors tend to
Hello.
prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Yeah, it's correct. No, it's... Eh? Presence... Oh, Oh, 10 and 75. Jesus. 10 and 75.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again. It looks like our luck is in.
Thank you, Jesus.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Halo, Bobu. Makin sipit aja lu.
Okay.
Bikin apa?
2 samples this time.
Otopsi, bukan bikin.
6 milliliters each.
6 ml each. Asu. Oke. Berarti total jadi 12. Berarti ini adalah 12.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Okay, what do we have here?
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic
Investigation
origin.
type shit. Ya. Tapi katanya ada horornya.
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Tadi ada yang ini sih. Yang
The
muncul.
tests show that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause
high
cardiopulmonary collapse.
concentration of
The
barbiturates
question
in
now is
blood.
whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
Okay.
I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Oh my god, why do you need to cut the ini yang kayak gini amat?
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Oh, this.
Not this time.
The
You see
squishy
remnants of
ini.
undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Oh my god. Ew.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The deceased's trachea is normal, complete patency. The deceased's intestine is normal, No clear pathological changes.
What's this?
Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Are you serious? Oh no, wait, hold on. Apa tuh yang ngoncong? Nah itu aku juga mau tahu. Tapi gak bisa.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
God damn, this too detailed than the mortuary one
Brain
I
is
know, right?
normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Sorry guys.
Using a
I'm so
knife,
sorry.
I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
This is not for the weak stomach, but holy
As
shit.
expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
That's the goggles.
Alice. Saw. I need saw. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Sal, aku mau cerita. Silahkan cerita. Aku cerita tentang apa nih?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that. If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogen. Please, may this be the last trip.
I thought I see something. Or is it my imagination? Where? Where's the basement? Is it here? Where's the basement? Masalahnya there's no map in here. Okay. I think we go out. Might not be eating until weekend is over. Oh no. Don't be like that, Kavi. Komen nih, ceritanya lucu banget. Tadi aku kecelakaan, aku jatuh dari motor karena jalanan licin plus berlubang dan hampir kelindes tronton. Tapi untungnya aku selamat sama motornya. Ini nggak lucu. Ceritanya nggak lucu itu.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Okay. Itu ceritanya nggak lucu anjir. But okay, are we? Oh, that's the basement, Brody.
Nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Too much organ, I know.
I'll take the saw. I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn Red Pete. Will I ever again? Will I ever be free of that fucker?
Okay.
If only.
Lucu kok, kan aku yang ngalamin. Ya buat lu lucu, buat gue kagak. Okay, this
Forgot this thing was standing here.
Malah aku yang nggak kelihatan ada
Things
itu.
away properly. Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
But why is the ininya kayak gini amat ya, blurry as fuck. He's fucking sleeping, motherfucker. Wow. Wah, udah, by the way, can I get a hug before I sleep? Aww, huggy buat Aryas.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Can I not do it? Hold on. What is this control? What is X? You know what?
The spine is removed.
Fine, I'm using fucking controller. But it's not nice. Only for that fucking shit. Oh my god, oh fucking shit. Oh, whoa, hold on. You know what, let me turn it down by... I'm gonna make it 36, fuck that shit. Okay.
If I don't, I can't do it without the pills.
Okay. He's crying. He's crying. Oh my god. How many times do you need to do with the pills? No wonder.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Okay.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, that's the way it goes. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Ya, semuanya dilepasin.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude. Alright, maybe three things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Okay. This is quite disturbing, not gonna lie.
guess I should have brought my jacket to work. This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Yep, not wrong. Ini aku dari tadi kayak mulutnya kebuka gitu, cause I was like, that thing. Am I allowed to show you guys that poster?
What? What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Help? Help?
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Oh god. Oh god. What am I supposed to do now? Money. They must have stolen the money. Great. That's all I need. Fuck! What if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills. I can't get Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen.
Oh my god.
Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just
Oh,
wanted to
Stephen
calm
is a
down
cop.
bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing,
I did go back
I'll let
and
you
close
know
the
and
door
call the
though.
police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this. I'm glad this didn't break.
What's this? Greetings from Rolla. Stephen and Alice are doing well. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no Now I'm sure Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
Okay. I got an achievement.
That's enough. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Gak tahu ya ini game ada paranormalnya atau enggak gitu loh.
I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check.
Okay, hold on. Let me just check in the store page. Simulation, indie, nudity, gore, horror, medical sim. Okay, but
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
again, you're gonna kill yourself on doing that.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious. I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Oh shit. Oh no, we're going back up. Oh no. What am I doing? Okay. No playing elevator for me then. Oh my god. Can I? Oh, can. Okay. No wonder he can buy his pills so fast. It's across his apartment.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Okay. Why it must be on night to
exhausted.
play this kind of game?
I wonder who Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him. I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
What was that? What was that?
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs...
What was that?
Where's Ridley when you need him? All right. I
Ada yang
just need some
ketawa.
gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape. Recorder for this. Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Okay.
I
Police.
begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Jane Doe?
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors, Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea.
Okay.
Reported missing for a week.
Okay.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice
Okay.
one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd... Firefighters found the body after, and at one point, had begun to smell and turn a dark color. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay.
Oh my god!
I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the deceased was found, but one shoe is missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
I don't like the eye, I don't like the face. I don't like it.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation. When fighting to breathe underwater, it's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Okay. Nggak mulutnya, mulutnya nggak mau diliatin, nggak mau difotoin. Itu mulutnya loh. Apa kepalanya? Is it the Bluetooth? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's not part of it. No. One more. Not the mouth though. Really? Not the eye, not the face, but where? Where again? Not the ear, not even the hands? How about daerah ketek? No. Daerah leher, paha. Kok nggak ada sih? I am scanning the entire body. Hello? Oh, come on. Not even the ears, not even the eye, not even... Not even the hands? Bro. Am I missing something? Am I blind? Huh? Oke, ini kan udah, ini udah. Daerah kaki udah. Tadi apa? Kaki, badan, terus tangan atas ini termasuk? Oh,
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body.
Jesus
The separation
Christ.
takes the form of a glove. So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
area of concern.
What we see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Oh, foam is the basic characteristic due to drowning?
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Ah, I see. We actually learned biology over here, even though I don't like about this. No pee-pee? What do you mean
No
no
obvious
pee-pee?
signs of struggle.
This
The
is
skin on
woman. The
hands would have
pee-pee is the
easily
very
peeled
first
away from the
one.
flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
We autopsy 2 female and 1 male.
Yep,
The
pretty
first
typical.
male,
Liver mortis
the first
are
one is a
formed as
male,
result
and
of
then the second one is
putrefaction
a
of blood
female,
in
and
the
then
veins.
this is the third one.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless,
Halo
we
tante,
can still
apa kabar re? Oh my god, Ryokoto!
washerwoman's skin
How
texture.
the fuck are you?
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the record. Marks found up. Those abrasions appear. Their hands heavily diffused spots are considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol. It could have been a mere accident. And that they're just maybe at Fort Liver, a simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result,
Gimana kabar
you end up in a deep
kamu?
hole with no
Koto,
way
aku
out.
baik-baik
That's
aja
all for
sih.
now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
Well, here it is. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprint with decomposing bodies, the tissue of the fingerprint sheet
Baik
should always
dong,
be
kamu
checked.
gimana art
Slipping
like-nya?
fingers, too much or too little
Pabrikku, ya
ink,
gitu
or
aja.
inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints
Aman-aman
illegible.
aja.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Halo tante. Sumpah, lu udah lama gua nggak ngobrol anjir. Silva, how the fuck are you? Anjir, udah lama nggak
Take a
ngobrol
brush
kita.
only when the skin
Gimana
is
kabarnya?
taut and elastic. I think it's enough. I'm getting fingered. In the case of drowning
I
victims,
just
you
basically
have to be
do.
extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Baik tante. Udah lama gua nggak ini kamu nggak. Gimana kamu sering ketemu sama ini nggak? Wait, is the fax machine? Oh, the fax machine is inside. Kamu masih masih ngobrol sama si Miro nggak?
Button and
God Flash again by the
what's the
Masih
date on
kenal
this?
lah.
I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Udah lama nggak ngobrol. Gimana kabarnya? Oh,
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go to the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun. One more. Analyze button. And
aku kok
we have a result.
kenal dia
Everyone
juga
has a
ya
story
tante.
to tell, even if it's just
Oke,
a
udah
police
berapa
record.
tahun kita nggak ngobrol Hampir dari 2020,
So,
2021, 2022.
as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Wait,
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Great. Now we can go back
oh
to my
Discordnya
inspection.
ganti. Kok iso Discordnya ganti? Hah, kok iso? Aduh. Kalau Discord kamu pasti sama lah ya. Oke, return to autopsy.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the... Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens. Perfect. Nah, it's not a... Perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad focus. Perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. No. I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army. Great. This way I'll see if... No. I'm finally starting to see the apertures. No. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Perfect. It's not a dirty... Perfect. It's not a dirty lens. Perfect.
The presence of a...
As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part,
What the hell?
Epiphyta,
Where her eyes
which
at? I
overlaps
don't
the
know.
lower
Seru
Epiphyta,
banget Sal asli.
is clearly visible.
I am so confused juga. Not gonna lie.
The presence of
I play this
diatoms in the
game
brain samples
like
taken
half
indicate
scared,
that the deceased
half
was
wanted to
certainly alive
vomit
when she
because
fell into the water
it's
and was
organs,
possibly
but
conscious.
at the same time I'm just like
Since there were diatoms in the brain,
I do not
it
know.
means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Okay, no external.
I can finally get to the practical part.
Oh,
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
tolong, cut it. Okay. I see something moving.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the
Slimy
organs. In
shit.
addition, all internal organs are very
Sangat
congested.
banget
I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the
Oh,
lungs. for
you have a
testing for
Discord server. Might
diatoms.
join later for fun. Sure.
If
Go
diatoms were
ahead.
only present in the lungs, this would mean
Oh my
that the
God.
victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way.
Oh, by examining
Now,
the
I
organs.
remove the lungs, taking the lungs in my hand. I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning. Corpses found
And you
in
put
water
it
are worth
back?
examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology: a bucket and water.
Who you? Who you? Who you? Ah!
Who has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this. Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, really? Really? Oh my God, I need a drink. I need a drink. I do need water. I do need more than water. This is a This is the no-no zone.
Of course, such a study isn't without
Halo
flaws. Air may
Urban!
have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during
Ah!
decomposition could also give
Why
a
you need
false
to bring
result.
it like that? Why do you need to bring it like that?
In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount
you
of
need to bring
fluid
it like
in the
that?
lungs.
Ah!
To test for this,
I wish you're
have
okay
to
after
place the
this
lungs in
stream.
a
Malam ka,
container
gimana
of
kabar
water
ka? Ako baik
and wait to see if
saja,
they
I
fall,
guess. I
or
don't
if they will
know.
float on the surface.
How? Okay. Okay. It's jiggling. Okay,
Just
there's
as
no
I
air.
assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Oh my God, aku kabarnya baik aja. Kamu udah makan belum, Urban? Koto sama Silva, kamu udah makan belum? Oh,
Fluid
please
could have
don't
entered the
tell
lungs
me. I
during
need to
panic
bring it
attempts
like
to
this.
catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Oh my.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
No. Don't vomit. Help. Wait, hold on. Let me check my heartbeat for a second. If my heartbeat is like below 100, I am questioning my life. It is 100! Fucking shit! Ah! I have a heart monitor right next to me. Actually, it's an Apple Watch, but
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning.
now I
and our
blacklisted
result is
sate
not false
padang from my
positive due to
favorite dish.
possible contaminations.
No,
Let's
don't do
see.
that.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms. No, I'm finally starting to see something here. Great. It's not a dirty look. And perfect.
There we go.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Don't blacklist sate, man. I also love sate, but not like this.
I'll make a note of all this.
Oh my god. I don't like that. I do not like that. Nuh-uh. No,
So
no,
far,
no.
this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Okay.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection.
It's jiggly as fuck.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first
No
glance.
signs of
Apart
disease.
from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease. I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Is this the liver?
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most
This is a
organs,
liver?
her liver is enlarged and severely
Oh, I'm sorry.
congested.
Don't blacklist sate. Sate padang is very nice. I could.
The
you know,
beginnings
I
of
could-
cirrhosis.
I could take you to a good sate padang place, but yeah.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
You want to dissect that shit? Really? Is
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins, and I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she...
okay. Okay.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Okay. What do you need testing for? Please do not.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Okay, do not.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Another cutting up of the fucking... This is...
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this task smells. Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Okay. Wait.
So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes, but can we not use this?
Okay.
It's been
Just
twice!
one last little
And
sample.
mati lampu dua-duanya.
Now set.
Okay, not alcohol, right? Diatom, so 35 and 25. Okay, 35 and 25. That was a fast one.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
My God. Oh, that looks dirty as fuck.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
So 3. 1, 3. And
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
thank God this is quite a fast one.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Okay.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do. I'm going interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find...
It's a ring!
This is interesting.
Imagine she suddenly woke up and info
Based on
mabar
the
Kak.
size,
Gak gitu,
I can say
sumpah.
that it's a woman's wedding ring.
Tadi
Quite
justru
standard
kayak
from the
gitu, dia
outside.
tiba-tiba bangun
There's
langsung kayak zombie,
ring inside.
ngiok gitu loh, kayak vampir anjing.
What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it. At home. It's I have to check this out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds? Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I have to check the apartment. It can't be.
Can I not run?
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ! I have to check this out.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. By the way, ini story doang loh. This is the story of autopsy simulator.
Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring. It's not here. It's not. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
How can his wedding ring? Tadi emang.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Oh no.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on.
He's on the way to you. He's on the way to you.
God, what now? Okay, I need a drink. Jesus. What's going on?
Damn, the voice acting is top notch. I know, right? But holy Jesus fucking Christ. So, this is okay. Pause. This is the whole story that I've just like maksudnya just think about it. So he has a wife. He had a wife named Alice, and I think he got killed by Red Pete. And then obviously Red Pete was in jail. But because yesterday the convoy when they pas prisoner yang death row yang harus di gitu pada lagi ditransfer kena kecelakaan dan salah satunya di mobil itu adalah Red Pete. But the question is, apakah Red Pete masih hidup atau tidak? Itu kita masih kurang tahu karena cuman tahu bahwa there is a lot of victim but do not know if the criminals are alive or dead. Nah, basically ya Jack was so takut banget lah basically of Red Pete karena Red Pete is the one who murdered the wife karena masuk ke penjara because of that and obviously come back for revenge. Salah satunya adalah with the fucking ring. Yesterday atau tadi Jack punya apartemen kan di ini ya, di apa sih namanya? Di rob ya pokoknya di amburadul ini buat karena ada pencuri. Nah, salah satunya yang dia ambil adalah cincin wedding ringnya si Alice sama uang. And this is what happened. For those of you who don't know the story, right?
Say more. Yep. Jesus.
Okay, this is
Okay. Yep.
don't drink your meds. Do not
Okay.
drink. Do not. Very, very tragic story, not gonna lie. In my honest opinion. Oh my god, we're already in chapter 3. Oh my god.
These reports will kill me one day. It's time to go to work.
But he slept on the fucking desk, no?
Fuck.
Yeah, who's this?
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well...
Okay.
photo with the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my
my
pills,
God.
Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well,
Okay.
I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills?
I think I don't know, like I'm missing
Maybe I
something.
should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Take the trash out. Okay.
I should take out the trash first.
Isn't this the trash? Oh my god, this is the trash.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Where's the dumpster? You know what? Close the fucking door. Where's the dumpster? Is it downstairs? I need to go back up and down?
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I
lives
shouldn't be
like
this tired.
Okay.
You disgust me.
Okay. Why do I hear you disgust me and then I didn't see anyone? Wow. Such a good neighbor. Look at how he parked. Look at everyone parking and look at him.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, God.
Okay, this is not that
Why
night.
do I
but
like sleeping so much? Huh?
It's just me, Jack.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Huh. I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
How about yesterday's?
Work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good. Christ, this one's heavy.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start.
Let's check. Oh yeah, forgot.
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying... November 27th, 1991.
This is 1991.
5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman. James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Evans had previously been convicted of
so
possession
this
of
is one of
stolen
the
goods,
prisoners
robberies, and drug
yang
trafficking. The
meninggal.
body was found naked and mutilated. The body was found in... The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local business. Police photos showed, but only covered with a thin layer. Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
This level of mutilation.
What
This is going to be
the
a dirty job.
fuck?
I'll check through the bag. Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather plain. Classic jeans. Certainly not my style. Is this? Interesting. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. A lighter. And it looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
Why the belt jiggles? I know, right?
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
I know. It's okay. Wait. Wait, BRB guys. Hold on. I am back. Okay. Yeah, I think it is like alligator scale. But I do not know why they need to have a jiggle physics for this.
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been mainly traces of soil.
Is it done? Ayo. Why do you need to jiggle like that? I think it's... What am I supposed to see? Hello?
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals.
What the fuck was
Not
that?
only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the
What the
impact kill him,
fuck was
or did
that?
one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
I saw someone. Huh?
Who is this?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright.
Really?
Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll find some. Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else. Not this area, but who knows? I don't know why I'm even bothering to compare it. Nile crocodile. No way. I would expect something
Yeah.
local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. I'll have to show them. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that,
Halo kecoa.
I would come out on top.
Gimana
There's
udah
been a
makan
case like this
malamnya?
for a long time. All right, the deceased skin is smooth and taut.
Ini game
This suggests
autopsi
an advanced stage
simulator.
of decomposition of the corpse. This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Look at that. Kakinya nggak mau?
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
And as expected, there's a bite.
Kenapa yang kamu autopsi lebih mirip kayak monster? Iya kan?
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack
Ada
or
9.
kidnapping.
Brody, really? I need to search for 9 shit. Oh, the dick is off. Okay, that's harsh thing to say, but tadi ada putih.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Nasty.
Okay, one more. Yeah, the dick is off, guys. He has no PP anymore.
No head. That's not hard to miss. I need to gather my thoughts together. And look, it seemed like... I wonder whether the work of... I have some suspicions about these marks. This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
Okay.
At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was done by... just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere. Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an exceptionally strong stomach.
Ini dia gimana? No, they can kill me but they cannot take the D. Ini dia gimana? Korban murder dibuang ke sungai, dimakan buaya kah? Actually dia itu mantan orang penjara gitu. Oh, over here. Dia mantan orang penjara.
Sometimes.
Dan
a very nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy
dia mantan
left it
orang
here.
penjara
Otherwise, I would have had to run
yang
back to my place to
meninggal.
get some.
Terus ya, masalahnya ini yang orang tukang otopsinya itu lagi ini.
Oh, yes. This turtle I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I need water. Hold on. I need. Jadi, ya kalau yang ini kita nggak tahu dia matinya gimana, makanya kita autopsi untuk cari tahu. But Brody, what the fuck was that shit?
And look for several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
I don't think an alligator eat.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
Mestinya ya.
It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Oh, ew.
The result of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are the bite is a photo alone won't. I need to make a.
He needs to make a cast out of it.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some. The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it.
He got restrained with his own belt? Oh shit, okay.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
Okay.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
But
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
where's the cement? Oh, here it is.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Okay. We need to create a cast of the bite mark around the groin area, aka the D.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready.
Kameranya motion sickness banget ya. Yeah.
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns. Brush, ink, and similar to taking fingerprint.
Hold on, kalau terlalu ini, padahal look sensitivity-nya aku udah kururin tadi 10. Oke, motion blurnya aku matiin aja. Nah, much better kan? Oke, good. Oke, approach the tray.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange.
That's a human.
Run it through the facts and check it on the computer.
That's a human bite
I
mark.
really don't want to believe what I'm seeing. Loading. Ugh. What? Wow. This is, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh,
Yep,
fuck.
that's a human.
I need to tell this to Stephen.
No. I think this one. Huh. Oh.
Loading.
Oh, lihatnya dari situ.
It'll probably take a while.
Match? There is a match? No. No. No.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Bentar. Beb, Seiji ketinggalan botol dede. Can you send Gojek to them? Thank you. The culprit must be a psycho to kill by beating the D. I don't know. I mean, who knows?
Loading. It'll probably take a while. Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in
Okay.
prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Oke, tadi ada fotonya ini lagi, fotonya si
I'm going
mantan
back to the
istrinya.
body.
Oh, oke. Buat kecoa, cause you come into the stream quite late. Jadi ceritanya, the player that we are, the guy that we are playing, yaitu Jack, dia dulu punya istri, udah meninggal gara-gara dibunuh oleh salah satu serial killer yang bernama Red Pit. Nah, dan ini kejadiannya udah setahun lebih setelah meninggalnya istrinya namanya Alice, dan Red Pit udah masuk ke penjara. Nah, di saat dia lagi basically lagi buka otopsi kayak gini-ginian, ternyata ada ada kejadian di mana mobil yang membawa prisoners atau ya orang-orang yang di dalam penjara, dangerous serial killer, salah satunya adalah Red Pit, itu ada kecelakaan pas lagi di transit dari penjara ke death row. Nah, tapi di newsnya tidak dikasih tahu bahwa dia itu hidup atau enggak, Red Pit-nya, atau criminalsnya itu pada let loose gitu loh, nggak tahu mereka ada di mana dan sebagainya. Nah, di saat at the same time pas Jack pulang, rumahnya itu abis dicuri gitu loh. Hah? I send it to you. Terus apa namanya? Jadi pas tahu rumahnya itu I don't know how to say, not curi, di burger, di rob lah basically. There is 2 items that is missing. His wife rings dan the money in the wife's box gitu loh. Nah, terus dia itu cuman lihat pas tahu udah di rob, dia si MC kita ini kayak anjir, uangnya udah diambil, fuck, ya kan? Tapi dia tidak lihat barang-barang lainnya. Nah, pas kejadian yang sebelum ini, yaitu pas dia mau nge-autopsi cewek, dia lihat di daerah tenggorokannya kayak ada sesuatu yang nyangkut. Ternyata itu adalah cincin kawinnya mereka, cincin meritnya mereka. Fuck, langsung go into a spiral hole. Jangan-jangan Red Pit incar dia. But who knows? Makanya ini we are going to continue the game.
I need to make a note before I start the dissection. You can see that maybe this wound turned out to be torn tissue, lacerations, like the perfect for alligator, the abdominal and genital area. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation, or if it ended with the scalpel. I'll open the deceased's chest. We see a lot of fat tissue under this. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organ. Correct. High levels of internal fat. Organ. The deceased smoked cigarettes. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been cut. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive shock.
Yeah.
I wonder what the heart. The organ is enlarged with very clear. But similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster. This all looks quite. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed to, like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents. It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside. Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Is intact.
Only the trachea. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
Okay.
I move on to cutting it open.
You want to cut it open?
Okay. I carefully cut, and blood. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
Oke. Yes, internal bleeding terus-terusan.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Hold on, I fucking forgot one thing. Berarti ini homicide. Terus kita tanda tangan.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like... I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Okay.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get... Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Oh no.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Uh-oh.
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence! What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool down.
Udah gini dia nggak mau bawa pistol kemana-mana. Iya. Terus udah gitu, ini orang kagak mau bantuin ini this motherfucker. Dia antara baca newspaper atau nggak tidur, sumpah. Keselin, cok.
I just want to sleep.
Sumpah itu keselin banget si Ridley. Kayak dia nggak mau bantuin kita, udah nggak mau bantuin bawa corpse-nya ke tempat kita, maksudnya ke tempat ya buat.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh? It's already late in the evening. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked
Yeah, I
the
also
cameras?
don't know.
Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected along with your lecture.
What? What did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Okay.
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? I need to focus.
Oh yeah, by the way, this guy always drinks
Fuck.
his pills
I
like
don't have much time.
kayak
Okay.
crazy.
One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. This is making me nervous.
Kenapa dia kayak... Jadi, so far... Oke, aku pause the game dulu. Kenapa dia kurang istirahat banget? Itu kayak... Gimana ya? For the past 1 year, he has been having nightmares gara-gara kan istrinya meninggal. Basically kayak this is like the nightmare-ish gitu. And it's getting worse istilahnya. Sumpah aku sendawa aja sampai kayak
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and yes. You already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first.
Kenapa dia nggak dapat witness protection? Jelas-jelas kriminal lepas nyerang keluarga dia.
So, the victim
The thing is, his brother-in-law kayak kakak ipar dia itu polis. It's Steven.
The exact
Oh yeah,
cause of the fire has
Steven.
not yet been determined. However, it is known that the body was not found until the next morning. The deceased was sitting in an armchair. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
Oh, fun fact, I blurred it
Well, that's our
because
basic question.
there is a nudity sensor. If I click this, I might get banned in YouTube. So no.
Whether the death occurred or whether he was dead. As you can see, for the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now. This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles. The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Iya. Aku baru tahu ini disensor pas pertama kali bikin itu aku kayak
Coagulation occurs in
I did
exposed
not know, by the
muscles
way, guys.
with their fibers shrinking.
Soalnya aku kan biasanya stream di Twitch.
The
Di Twitch juga
extensors
sama sih.
yield to the
I will
force
not,
of the
like,
flexors.
uncensor this, I will censor it. There we go.
the muscles contract.
Lejir balik-balik gosong. Iya.
Until the limbs
Yeah, he
become
got
flexy and deformed.
incarnated alive. That's not one of them. Okay. What else? Kaki. Ada 3.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Dia korban drama di iya. Korban di X. Oh,
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
oke. Ini kemana lagi? Oh, di sini.
In the end, we're all just walking meat. The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. Scalpel, scissors, syringe. He looks to the deceased's neck, which explains why. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Check. Okay, still inspect.
As for the other detail, the victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in
Do
much better
you
condition
need to
and this
zoom
extremely
in
burned area.
like that? Bro.
You can clearly see that
Bro.
this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Menjadi pribadi pria yang beneran matang ini orang.
Crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils. The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Sumpah ini beneran matang ini. They cook so hard.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
They cook so hard to the point that they
The rope at the
burn
man's
knife.
ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. Severe traces fail to indicate. He appears to be loose. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. Soot, the eye, the tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, we need to check the damage and the extent burns to the wound. In this case, it may seem perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope. Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are... Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands. Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth. Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
Okay.
You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
Oke. Kita cari yang
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court
Jacobson.
for... Oh, wow. Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard. Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Really?
Let me start here. I push hard several times.
Hold on. I need. I need. Soalnya itu pakai X.
Until I cut a given section.
Okay.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Yes. Okay.
Solid crunch.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Almost there. Now we peel back the skin.
Okay.
Now to remove the ribs.
Another lopper.
And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
That's like a soup.
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Great. Running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder what this pump is. Probably in the basement. Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Oh no. I don't like going to the basement. Who the fuck was that?
Jeez. I don't know what... Rusty scrap! God!
Oh shit, okay. Okay.
Where is this infernal machine?
Did he just change?
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how. And Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always.
Handman, are you talking to you?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes. Letter. Do I have to...
Where were you?
I was...
Jesus, Ridley. Did you talk to me like a human?
I'm just answering.
Right. Oh, by the way, maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Okay, we go back.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Let me go here for a while. And let me just do this. Fucking forgot to do that. And there's a letter for me.
Aha. 3649. Okay.
Okay, 3649.
3649. 3649. 3749.
3649.
3794. These lockers could contain everything we need. Screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
49.
And my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, antiseptics. Any other stuff? No, but here. I wanted to forget. Alice. Never. I can't. How do I? Phone. Oh. Do not think. Just don't think.
Sabar.
Office of the Medical Examiner.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks.
Okay.
What about you? You sound tired.
Oh, that's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. And say what I said.
Jack, it's all. You're not causing it. I'm not surprised at.
No, I just...
You should take care of. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't.
Well, why not consider.
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the...
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you.
Oh,
Leave your samples at reception. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else.
Sure. I'll try. Okay.
Jack, try not to do any alcohol. No, you shouldn't.
I have it all. I should...
The results should be in. I'll call you when we...
Right.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye. Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh my god, dikit-dikit drugs.
I was supposed to collect the hose. Focus on your work, Jack. All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
Okay. Oh, set up the palm.
We turn on the machine with this amount of fluid. There's no point in holding back.
Oh my god, there's so many tickets over here.
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Okay.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. So, in a way, it's quite extraordinary.
Okay, not yet.
That even with such
okay.
the organs are all present and correct. A reddish-pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of
So,
blood. I will be
shrink.
inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery.
Okay.
This will allow us to determine whether death occurred before or after the fire. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Can you just put your notebook inside here?
Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever. Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer.
Come on, Dr.
Corpses
Jack.
recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath,
So this is
it may be a heart
alcohol?
attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
Is it this? Dark screening panel. I think 10 minutes and 85. Okay. 10 minutes and 85.
This particular case appears quite basic. However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation. The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Oh my god.
COHB. I'll
So
take
each
2
sample will
milliliters
be
of
2?
each sample.
Turunin. And oh,
Ugh.
another 2. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I did something wrong. Oh. Apa ini?
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. All right, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs. What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
Oh.
Why did he take that fucking body?
What the fuck?
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body, you know, from the autopsy room.
Rise, Tim. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Are you Huh? Are we? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Someone live over here. Can you walk more faster? My god. Oh my god. I just don't like it when there is a corpse missing. Like, for fuck's sake. Why do you need to be missing?
Something strange is happening here. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I think I'm just tired. Maybe I think I'm just tired. I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
What?
Results. Well, then we can...
It's gone and
from
then
the
now it's here.
results, we can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration... The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Okay.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible.
Okay.
Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife.
Really?
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
Oh. There we go.
Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke. Nothing new here.
Okay.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
Cross-section. Burn. Okay. What else?
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
So no congestion.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Really? Do I need to cut it open? Oh.
Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside.
Of course.
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning. The extreme burns during the examination.
No other factories,
Environmental-
of course.
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
Yes.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night. Ugh, my God. What an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Okay. I mean...
Oh, fuck. Urine sample. Oh, no. Okay, this is it.
We need a urine sample, sir? Drugs?
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Fuck! What's going on here?
Hurricane Taxi. We will take.
Hello. I would,
Okay, hun. Over. Best I can do is with.
an hour? Oh, no. Alright.
Can I take?
Jack.
Okay, then. Do you have a?
Oh,
Would you like to set a regular cup?
would that make the taxi get here?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Good. This is already giving me a headache. Ah, Jesus, what now?
We went outside already. Okay.
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack.
Huh?
Why did you do that? Why did you?
Oh my, what was that? What the fuck? Fuck. It's because of the fatigue. This was some kind of mistake.
What is going on?
An hour here. I need a drink. Oh, strong. Everything's...
What the fuck? Okay, this is questioning my life. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. Huh? I do not like this. Me? Okay, this is good. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, he's drowning in guilt. Chapter 5. Damn. How many chapters are there?
Who's fucking about? Do I... Is this... Fucking shits. They went too far this time. What's that? What's that? Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hanman.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you... Me?
The tax...
The one that left.
Yesterday. How so?
It's evening.
29.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... Oh.
Should I call? I've set up the cadaver ready. She should be...
There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than alone.
Just in case, this is... Let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too. I guess I should take my pills.
How many times? So he was hallucinating.
I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time. If only Alice. I need to prepare. Voice recorder. It's November 29th. Amber Louvre. The investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the body was lying in the... A friend at the salon testified that the last time... Why do people do such things? But the deceased was brought
Oh my
in with...
god.
Oh my god! Alice! No. It's only just...
Oh my god.
I'm so tired. So damn tired.
Yeah.
Now.
The guilt.
Photographic
And the
documentation.
loss of his wife is...
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. The deceased is missing her right arm. Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest.
Okay.
The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Not over there, not this one. How about the bite mark over there? What the fuck? Not this one too? How about the feet? What? There's two more. What should I see? Nails? No? Fuck.
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
Oh, no.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Alice? That's Amber.
Why is she so...
Maybe laceration on the chest? Yeah, baru lihat. Okay.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass. The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have
I'm
fallen.
definitely looking at the laceration.
Or
Yes,
maybe she
definitely.
was struck hard.
Aw. I can
Minor
see that you're
redness
looking
appearing
at
in
the
several
the
places.
hub.
The wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that and quite... The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper.
Lukanya masih segel loh ini. Iya, ini baru banget ini.
There are no signs of internal bleeding.
Sedangkan dia merasa bahwa ini itu istrinya mantan yang udah meninggal, padahal udah setahun lebih. Justru hari ini itu adalah hari anniversary. 2 tahun, udah 2 tahun.
These wounds appear to have been caused by. How did she manage to? Can't let me sum this up. This injury, some of that. The stitching doesn't. We do not know the exact. There appear to be no signs of struggle. The perpetrator death. It is. There are many indications. I will check the UV lamp whether cases like strong and clear trait. There is some. What? It wasn't me. It was not me.
Huh?
Alice, you know that I would never. Where are my pills? I need to calm down. Jack, breathe. It's just.
Iya, masalahnya yang dia itu halu gara-gara dia itu minum obat pil yang menurut aku tuh, soalnya dia apa namanya ya soalnya dia halu udah berapa kali, kayak ini kaca dipecahin gitu, terus ada orang atau apa yang dateng, itu semuanya.
Well, we left off with the torso. You can see more traces of the dramatic fight for survival.
Tuh, gak ada tulisannya, itu gara-gara dia nggak halusinasi tuh.
Traces of smeared blood from wounds. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain, and I need. Alice. I can't. She's so similar. What now? If I can find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck! What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have gone crazy. How many pills have I taken today? Oh, I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else. These...
The X-ray machine? We have the X-ray stuff, but we don't know where the machine is. This is not the machine. Oh, berarti di luar. Oh my god. I mean, if he needs to drink his pills, ya okay lah. But the thing is this. Jesus Christ,
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Ya, dia halusinasinya kenceng banget itu. Isn't this the X-ray?
Guess I've been here too long. How many days is it? It all rolls into one.
Anjir.
All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll now fire it up. I need a detection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily irradiate the autopsy table and our subject.
Where? From the side of the machine.
Now I have to straighten her head, just like that day. Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
How do I do this? Oh ya Allah. Is it like this?
Okay, looks good. I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright, I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory. Why did this have to happen to her? The greater and lesser
do not
wings of the
like-
sphenal. Drive connected. Now I can print it. It looks like a good goodbye. Why can't I see the wound? I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been strange. Let there be light. Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Off to the storage room I go. These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Wait, where's the flashlight though? Okay.
Oh my god. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? I'll start the generator in the shed.
Eh?
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left it. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
Where's the hammer? My god, I don't like this. The more I watch, the more I got chills in my spine. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
My god. Jesus Christ. Okay, it goes by itself. Okay. I don't like this at all. This is... It makes me wonder. Okay, hold on.
God damn it. It's actually holding up.
And that.
Well.
Yes.
Something new in this shithole.
Okay. Ooh.
Now what? Something's... some kind of switch. Or crank.
Okay, a switch or a crank. It's supposed to be here somewhere, no? My god, they have that kind of poster. Is it on? Okay, that area is still on, so I'm not shipping. Why I see something shining over there? Oh. There we go.
Yes. I think this will work.
What was that? Yeah, I do not know.
It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man, maybe it's low on fuel?
Oh.
Empty. Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
Okay. Why is there a fucking coffin outside there? Should I open this? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Jesus Christ. Why is it the name Wife Killer? Did he kill his own wife?
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
Oh my god. don't know if everything over here itu dia hallucinate or
I guess that's enough. Another empty jerry can. At least it started. Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
Listen.
what the fuck? What happened?
My head.
Who's that?
What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Aduh.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You, and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
Why? What happened?
But... What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am! You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
Wait, what? So the drugs that
I was hoping to break you down.
So the
that
drugs
you'll be
that-
pushed into doing something drastic to yourself. And I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight.
So he killed his own wife?
I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That it'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance,
Oh my god.
it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Steven, no!
Jesus fucking Christ. We have ended the game, guys. We have ended the game. Yes, that was fucking loud. Can we move on this credit? Hello? Oh no, that's my window key. Oh no! No wonder Charlotte and Alice sing. It was. I've been raided. Oh my god. Halo Regiren. Thank you for the raid. Holy shizball. Halo semuanya yang datang dari channelnya Regiren. Namaku Sal. Spam97k, bisa dipanggil Sal, juga Spam. And holy my god. Gimana kabar lu? Baik, Bude. Gue panggil lu Bude atau enggak sih? Enggak sih. I will call you Bae. Bae, aku baik-baik saja abis main game horror / simulator / horror. Ceritanya aneh banget. Bude kagak tuyuk dong, Bude. Jadi halo semuanya. Salam kenal. Aku adalah cyber VTuber yang lebih sering stream di Twitch tapi sekarang lagi pindah ke YouTube. Hehe. By the way, ini baru selesai story-nya. Hold on, ya. It doesn't mean I selesai streamnya, ya. Udah lama bener, udah lama bener weh. Nah, jadi aku akan summarize ceritanya untuk autopsi simulator ini. Jadi autopsi simulator ini aku pikir kan bakal ya autopsi lah, kayak mortuary assistant, tapi lebih ke arah simulatornya gitu loh, kayak cara ngebedah manusia itu kayak gimana dan lain-lain. Ternyata ada ceritanya not gonna lie was very very good. Aku suka nih, suaranya keren. Makasih. Anjir, ketawaku sampai kayak gitu. Nah, jadi ceritanya itu, jadi kita main karakternya namanya Jack. Ya, dia punya istri yang sudah meninggal, almarhum istri bernama Alice. Nah, jadi ada Jack, ada Alice, terus ada kakaknya Alice yaitu Stephen, yaitu seorang polisi. Nah, jadi kita tadi lihat bahwa si Jack itu sebenarnya merasa adalah tukang otopsi sekaligus dia yang dia yang jadi kayak profesor gitu loh di dalam satu universitas, di mana dia kasih tahu gimana cara otopsi manusia gitu. Halo Leo, halo. Nah, pas dia lagi rekaman dia merasa gimana ya, karena dia melihat orang yang sudah meninggal dan lain-lain, dan dia juga mempunyai istri yang juga sudah meninggal. Dia merasa kayak ada beban gitu loh, bebannya beban mengingat istrinya gitu. Nah, seiring ceritanya dia itu sering banget minum obatnya itu adalah apa? Obat aspirin. aspirin tanda kutip ya. Kenapa ada tanda kutip? Nanti di akhir ceritanya. Nah, jadi aspirinnya itu dia minum, dia bikin bisa relax, bikin dia relax dan sebagainya. Nah, setelah udah autopsi, aku tadi main autopsi yang kedua, yaitu body yang kedua. Nah, dia itu pas pulang melihat bahwa kamar atau apartemennya itu diberantakin sama seseorang. Kita tidak tahu, soalnya tidak ada yang kasih tahu dari tetangganya maupun dari siapapun yang dia kenal. Nah, akhirnya pas tahu, oh ternyata uang gue keambil nih. Kalau nggak salah uangnya sekitar $1,000 USD gitu. Nah, dia merasa kesel karena kayak aduh rumah gue berantakan, terus gue lagi belum move on sama istri gue yang meninggal. Nah, akhirnya dia minum obat dan juga minum alkohol. Dan akhirnya pada autopsi yang ketiga, dia ternyata menemukan cincin meritnya istrinya itu di tenggorokan si body ini yang dia lagi autopsi. Aduh, langsung pulang, telepon sama Steven bilang, adikmu punya cincin nih ada di sini. Nah, ya udah. Dan akhirnya ya basically long story short, ternyata yang bikin dia menghalusinasi, soalnya di selama game ini si Jack ini ngehalusinasi banyak banget hal. Ternyata obatnya aspirin itu ditukar sama Steven, kakak iparnya, ditukar menjadi obat yang lebih tinggi istilahnya, kayak lebih tinggi dosisnya dan sebagainya. Nah, mirip Rere. Ya. Nah, abis itu setelah udah pokoknya dia itu si kakak iparnya mau bikin si Jack ini kayak ngaku nggak lu bunuh adik gue gitu loh, istri lu sendiri gitu loh. Jadi Geger itu udah ngaku, tapi ternyata tetap aja ya, pokoknya tadi ada misalnya gunfight ya antara Ridley, yaitu tukang penjaga si mortuary-nya, mortgage ya, sama si Steven. By the way, Steven polisi loh. Makanya. Nah, aku sebenarnya belum selesai mainnya dengan ada satu alasan. Ternyata ada secret ending, guys. How the fuck do I know there will be a secret ending? Oke, benar. Aku lagi cek secret endingnya dulu. What the fuck? Oh shit, man. Oke. Kita lihat di komunitas. Yes, it's fine. Secret ending. The music please help. We're all confused with the requirement. Oke, so mau lanjut. Cuman gue mau lihat di sini ternyata ada secret endingnya. Cuman I do not know there is a secret ending. Fucking shit, yeah. I am pissed, but I need to check. So far, okay, all rounder, blah blah blah. Okay, so I have achievementnya itu 21/35. Okay, ini aku gak kasih lihat soalnya ini aku lagi ini. Elite examination, veteran camera pro, can you forgive me? Slasher, golden scalpel, Steve Irwin. Aku bakal suka deh sama. Yes, I think you gonna like it. I think. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so pissed. Karena how do you know there is a secret ending? How? Oke. Ada 100% achievement. Jadi ada beberapa yang di autopsy only mode ya, itu beda achievementnya, ya kan? Nah, kebanyakan itu ada di autopsy only mode, which maybe I can try and play sekarang, but gue mau tahu mana secret endingnya, anjing. Bro, this is okay. I need to know. I need to fucking know about this fucking shit. Bro, how do you get the secret ending? Ini aku lagi baca community hub dan sebagainya. I'm sorry, I just sambil baca guide ini lagi baca. Can't click anything. Oh, solve already. Ending. Endingnya menurut aku kayak masih kurang ya, masih masih kurang gitu loh. Cuman ya kita satu aja. Ini ada guides, autopsy 100%, common bug, okay, full gameplay. Do they tell you? Okay, secret. Yeah, where do you want me? Kita menunggu apa kak? Ini aku lagi cari ada secret ending, cuman aku nggak tahu di mananya, kayak harus ke arah mana gitu loh. Oke, hold the phone, hold on. Katanya secret ending, we are all confused. Why is this freezy? Okay, so obviously the second ending, we need the actual recruitment. Because it doesn't make sense. Okay. I just click 3 plus F. Huh? For feeling helpless, easiest way is in the just. Oh. Oh. Oke. So the secret ending itu adalah harus minum obat. Ini beginning of the chapter 5 atau enggak sih? This is the beginning of chapter 5. Let's go. Let's do it again.
Who's fucking about?
I
Is this
don't know what the fuck.
fucking shits? They went too far this time.
Yuk kita.
Is that blood? Mr. Ridley?
Makanya Mr. Reed, oh pantesan.
Can't you hear all this commotion?
Mr. Ridley tidak bisa mendengarkan
Are you
karena
deaf?
halusinasi semua. Pantesan dia
Well, whatever
kayak
you say,
cara
Henry.
dia ngomong kayak
Why
gini.
is that even funny?
Sure, if not
The taxi is...
the one that left yesterday,
How so?
it's evening.
29th of...
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was.
Don't worry. I did too. So I just... Oh,
Should I've
with that then. Alone.
just think them in and I'm very.
Me too.
Oke.
I guess I should take my pills.
Oke. Ternyata harus 10 kali.
My flowers.
One.
Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Two.
Every fucking time. If only I was...
Three. Four. Let's do the second ending ya guys. 4, 5. Setengah lagi. 5. And then 6. 7. Yep. 10 times. And it's 10 times 2, so 20 pills. 8. 9. After this is gonna be the last one. 10. 10 times, so it's 20.
I need to prepare.
Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Voice recorder. Number Lou. The body was lying in the according to the information provided. A friend at the salon testified. Investigators. She crawled to the. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. I'll move on to undressing the deceased. Oh my God, Alice, no.
Yep.
So
Ceweknya
tired.
mirip Alice. Ceweknya mirip.
Damn tired. Now.
If you want to know
Photographic,
Alice kayak gimana, tuh.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. The deceased is missing her right arm. Lots of rough, irregular
Hai malam.
slashing cuts.
Halo Ice Bear? And you need coffee? I just drink coffee. Tadi aku habis minum kopi juga, so.
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
Toodles.
The palm
Oh my
and
God.
front of the hand is
Okay.
covered with numerous
Ini
wounds.
kita
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
ayo nih. Nah.
The deceased is
Halo,
caked
halo
with
gak
dirt and mud.
susah.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Nah dia ngomongnya, you
Why
can
is
see
she
that
so-
Alice is, padahal itu namanya siapa? Amber.
Focus.
Gitu. Pokoknya polisi data korek.
The overall picture is...
Oke, kita akan bikin ini.
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased...
Amber? Bukan ember,
redness appearing in several
amber.
places.
Gimana gak susah? Udah pada makan belum? Ini apa namanya? Penontonnya si Reggie Ren
The
Udah
wound
pada
on the
makan
bend of the
belum?
elbow seems much
Udah buka
deeper.
puasa belum?
I'm wondering about this bruising.
Harap sih udah buka puasa ya, udah jam 11. Gimana pada puasanya lancar
The wounds
gak
were
so
stitched up
far?
by someone who knew and
Tapi ya ini ya aku nggak puasa, so I don't know how it feels, but I do pernah
There are no
puasa.
signs of
Yes.
internal bleeding.
Iseng-iseng sih puasanya, gara-gara juga aku ikutin namanya
Both
intermittent
the arm and the leg
fasting
were
juga
taken
sih.
all the
So,
way to the joint.
ini game apa ngeri bingit. Ini namanya autopsi simulator.
These wounds appear
Very
to
good
have been
game actually,
caused.
tapi cerita endingnya very rush. Endingnya kayak
How
kurang
did she manage
mantep.
to? Can't that may sound this injury. The stitching doesn't appear fresh. I assume we do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which maybe it was an accident. There are many, even extensive infection could have set in. I will
Realistis banget.
body. There are some clues.
Oke, UV
Yes,
lab.
there is some. What? There wasn't more traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Alice, you know that I would never. Where are my pills? I need to calm down. Jack, it's just my head. My fucking head. Okay, just a moment. I'll feel better in a minute.
Jack, is that you?
Oh!
I can't do this anymore.
Oh!
It's
Second-
me. It's all me.
Second ending!
If I could
Second ending!
back time. Alice, forgive me. At least I can't help myself. Alice, my Alice.
Udah! This is second.
Why?
Ini second ending. Second. Oh shit. Spiking my. Second ending, cok. Second ending. Yep.
Sorry. I can't. Sorry.
Yeah. Second ending. Apakah ini second ending? Second ending. Bangsat akhirnya. Terus gak bisa di skip anjing. Aduh, akhirnya. Jadi kalau kita lihat dari awal ceritanya, ternyata si Jack, aka the character that we are playing, ya, karakter yang kita mainkan, ternyata membunuh istrinya. Cuman bunuhnya itu buat Jack adalah tidak sengaja. Loh, kok iso, ya kan? Karena ternyata si Jack sama si Alice lagi berantem, terus si Jack lagi lagi mabok, terus dia nggak inget dan dia ngedorong Alice, misalnya ngedorong ke tembok, akhirnya pingsan si Alice-nya. Tapi awalnya dia nggak telepon langsung kepada ambulans gitu loh, kayak aku berantem sama istriku, terus aku dorong terus sekarang dia pingsan gitu loh, ya kan? Dorong kemana? Ya ke sini. Ternyata pas dia udah telepon, istrinya sudah meninggal. Nah, disitulah makanya langsung dia feel guilty, very guilty. Saking guilty-nya dia nggak bisa kasih tahu kepada kakak iparnya maupun orang sekitarnya bahwa dia ya nggak sengaja ke lokal. Aduh. Nah dia itu bilang ke kakak iparnya, ke keluarganya bahwa si Alice emang ini sebenarnya diagnosanya udah ada, yaitu si Alice kena kanker. Cuman alasan kenapa meninggalnya, kankernya itu very agresif, progresif, dan sudah istilahnya on the last leg, kayak istilahnya udah on the edge of kayak ya tinggal meninggal aja gitu loh, gak bisa disembuhin. Nah, ternyata si Steven yaitu kakak iparnya sekaligus polisi sebenarnya tahu merasa ada kejanggalan bahwa ini mana mungkin adik gue cepet banget matinya kayak gitu. Akhirnya dia cari tahu, ternyata suaminya yang bunuh, aka Jack, aka kita. Nah, cuman cara dia kayak istilahnya kasih tahu bahwa kamu bunuh adik gue ya dan lain-lain itu dengan cara menggantikan obat aspirin. Obat aspirin itu seperti kayak obat Panadol ya. Jadi dia itu minum obat Panadol, tapi dia ganti obat Panadolnya ke obat yang lebih keras lagi to the point dia menghalusinasi. Nah, gitu. Itu cerita awalnya. Nah, ini cerita di mana dia overdosis. Fucking finally. Cuman ini kenapa lama banget sih ya Allah kali ya kreditnya. Bisa nggak sih kita skip? Ada nggak sih button skipnya? Aduh bentar, aku tarik nafas dulu. Aku minum, mana minum aku? Nah, not gonna lie, beberapa kali aku kayak hampir istilahnya muntah karena on how realistic the game is. Kalau kalian bilang, waduh ini gamenya very very realistic banget, beneran guys. Tadi aku angkat jantung akan apa itu semuanya kayak ketek jiggly banget. Nanti kalian bisa lihat di autopsy mode only di autopsy mode only AMO. Kalau misalnya kasih tahu harganya, nih aku akan sebutin harganya. Jadi untuk autopsi simulator dia harganya itu di 350.000. The reason gue bisa beli itu karena mortuary on steroid. Karena kemarin I think winter sale lagi sale-nya kebangetan sampai cuma 40-an ribu atau berapa ribu gitu loh. So yes. Dan di sini ada artbooknya juga 74.000 gitu. Tapi reviewnya pada mix. Kalau untuk aku lihat ya, reviewnya itu pada mix. Karena kebanyakan pada pada gak suka ceritanya. Still I see, iya dong. Cengli. Nah, masalahnya ada gimana ya? Banyak banget yang bilang bahwa ini kurang horor gitu loh. Soalnya kayak scary partnya itu ya cuman gimana aja. Nah, sedangkan menurut aku ya it's not really that scary. It's just that kayak what was that? Why? What? Who are you? Gitu kan. Oh, now look at this, ya. Oh, so now kalau di autopsy only mode, ya, atau AOM, ya, ini adalah kita adalah a graduate from after medical school. Now you're interning at a morgue, ya, you're facing the prospect of performing your first autopsy. Get to work. Yes, do not worry. Any mistake you make will be corrected at the very end of the autopsy by your mentor professional pathologist, Jack Hanman, aka our main character. Enter to continue. Welcome to the autopsy mode only. Here you'll be tasked with performing an autopsy all by yourself. Ya, playing the prologue first is advised, obviously. Ya kan, your objective is to examine the body to find the correct cause of death of the cadaver. Okay. You must go through all the steps of the autopsy truly conclude the correct cause of death, preparation, photographing, magnifying, organ inspecting, dissecting, and further tests. Okay. At any point you can guess the cause of death from the clipboard menu. Make sure you are very confident with your findings and have fully examined the body before you making your guess. Of course. At the end, you will be graded on how well you performed the autopsy, your planning and preparation, any unnecessary examination you did, whether you guessed the cause ini. Oh shit. And the final clear up. I see. Okay.
Welcome, students. This is Jack Cadman speaking. I'll be guiding you through the process of the autopsy today as my student. It's best to start off by putting on the appropriate gear before starting. Then we'll want to examine the
Okay,
police
so
records to gather
we have a victim
information.
namanya
Before we
Hannah
enter the
Taylor,
autopsy,
umur
we'll also
28,
take Polaroids of the
tingginya
external
tinggi
injuries.
banget, what the fuck. Condition of the scene adalah deceased found at home unconscious on the bathroom floor. Dia di kamar mandi. Jadi ran a stall at Urban Wet Produce Market. Dia kena bicycle accident sebulan sebelum meninggal. Past problem with weight and weight loss drugs. Avid hiker, camper, outdoor person. Police did not suspect any foul play. There are no suspects so far. Relative report an extreme aversion to doctors, hospital, and needles. Oke. Terus kita buka ini.
Before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. So,
Oke, by the way, ini ada nudity sensor. Harap kalian pakai kalau lagi stream, ya. Kalau nggak stream ya nggak apa-apa. Nudity sensornya dia hilangkan aja.
for each photograph we take, we pin it up on the magnetic board.
Photo 1, photo 2. Lah, malah kepencet. Mau foto malah. Oke. Oke, photo 6. I'm just gonna make sure that everything has been ini. Okay, am I sure that I can pin everything? Okay, I'm sure. Okay, ada Grace elbow. Terus ada red swollen face, rash on leg, rash on arm, discolored blue lips, Grace knees. I see.
Before cutting open the cadaver, we should examine the exit.
Okay.
The clipboard is used by every
Kita akan
pathologist to
cek.
keep a detailed record of
Okay.
the autopsy. This will help you with your finalizing your...
Magnifying
Let's
glass.
begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a
Okay.
magnifying glass.
Terus tangan ada 2. Superficial abbreviation evident on both elbows. Okay. Yang gue takutin sih dia jatuh gitu loh. Rash with I do not know the terms. Gila, termsnya very scientific banget ya bro. Small race range. Oke. Berarti dia apakah pemakai? Who knows. Apa ini? Facial with consistent with trauma or allergic reaction. Kayaknya allergic reaction. reddish purple with irregular border. Oke, tinggal sekarang lututnya. Superficial abrasion noted on both knees, consistent with trauma from a fall.
Now that we've examined all the external injuries, we can cut open the cadaver with the scalpel. I grab the scalpel from my kit and start cutting. The incision should be in the shape of the letter Y. We use a deep cut. Now we peel back and separate the skin. After that, we need to remove the ribs. We'll use the loppers for this.
Oke, ini harus pakai controller. I do not know why. Very ini banget ya. Gimana ya guys? I think I need to make a warning every time I play this kind of game.
Signs of injury. When inspecting organs, we can either cut them on the cutting board for further internal examination, or dispose of them if needed.
You met many open-ended person. Wow, yeah.
The organ has been moved to the cutting board and the main cutting table. Make sure you cut the organ and get placed on the board first. Gently use the knife to cut open the organ.
Oh, it's clean. Oh, however, content shows a large amount of partially digested food and vomitous material. Okay. Do I need to do rigor mortis? No. Jantung. The heart is enlarged and swollen with smooth. Okay. Oh shit, Kafi! I just realized your joke. You met many open-ended person. Oh fuck! Oh. you met an open-ended person. I cut open. Okay, this is the lung. God, yeah. Oh my God, Kafi. I do not know. Like my brain just not braining just now. I was like, oh God, you got me there. You got me. Sumpah, you got me. Holy shit, balls. Lungs are hyperinflated, exhibiting enlarged space and diminished elasticity, suggestive of chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Oh. Now we go to the liver. Ooh. This is a bad liver. Wait, we need to cut. Really? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. During digestion, why I always say that? Digestion. Oh, alcoholic. Okay. So she's an alcoholic. Fuck, I did not take the syringe, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, we transfer these samples to the centrifuge for testing.
Okay.
Now we take these samples to the microscope for further testing.
Swelling, okay. I think she. Okay. Okay, hold on. We do this first. Bro, okay. Okay. Where's my clipboard? Acute inflammatory response of some kind. Okay. Huh. Let's do this first. Ini buat, is it alcohol?
Now we dial in the values for the centrifuge on the knobs. If you can't remember, then check the notebook.
So, blood alcohol content. So this is blood alcohol. So 15 and 70. And while we do that, we do this.
Need to adjust the dials of the microscope to be correct.
Blood analysis reveals that the presence of normal bacteria, indicating a healthy balance of microbiota in the bloodstream. Okay. Okay.
With the centrifuge
Okay,
complete,
masukin ke sini.
we can take our
Pipet.
samples to the pipette station
Kalau nggak
for
salah
further
pipetnya berapa?
analysis.
5 ya? 5 seingat aku. Oh shit! No. Okay. Ini dapat apa? Blood test reveals high levels of blood alcohol concentration, indicating recent consumption and potential effects on health and behavior. Great. What else do I need to do? The intestines appear normal and smooth. No signs of inflation or store order. Okay. Okay, so now we need to ini dulu. Jadi ini ada blown trauma, rare ini. I think dia itu karena dia kayak vomit, but at the same time dia juga gak bisa nafas. Soalnya dia minum ini. I think I'm just gonna say this. What is sepsis, by the way? I fucking forgot. I think either accident, natural. Apa namanya? Wait, you know what? Aku pakai Google dulu. Is anaphylaxis natural death? Oh, oke. Kita sign dulu dengan signature kita. Wih. Oke, hold on. I belum lakuin sesuatu. Fuck.
We use the sewing needle to close up the body. It's always important to close up at the end of the autopsy procedure and make sure everything is complete. Lastly, and this concludes our autopsy.
Okay. No, it's not. Wait. It's not natural? Huh. I'm so confused. Manner of death, jadi apakah the person meninggalnya itu secara natural, di mana dia kayak kena disease atau apa? Kalau accident berarti dia kena accident, basically ya kecelakaan. Terus ada yang homicide, yaitu dibunuh. Terus apa namanya? Ada ini, ada suicide, obviously bunuh diri, sama unknown itu kalau misalnya tidak ada kejelasan. Sekarang kita ada namanya Olivia Smith. What the fuck was that shit? Let us see the ini. Oh, now we are doing with something to do with crocodile, guys. Ya, dia itu disease collapse during a shift. Okay, what is the shift? Dia adalah industrial chemist. Ya, witnesses mention seeing an unknown individual leaving the crime scene. Kemungkinan besar bisa jadi apa namanya, homicide. Ya, recently filed and withdrew charges alleging spousal abuse. Oh fuck. ID appears to be an alias. Family unable to identify body, investigation ongoing. Reported to emergency with head trauma 2 weeks ago. Treated but not admitted. Prior cautions for not wearing a helmet while skateboarding. Ya, yeah, actually no. Itu the manner of death sama the cause of death itu beda. Ini, kalau the cause of death itu kayak lung cancer, jadi lebih spesifik. Jadi kalau cause of death itu lebih secara spesifik, seperti kayak, oh dia meninggal gara-gara cancer, oh dia meninggal gara-gara blunt trauma, oh dia meninggal gara-gara sakit jantung atau gara-gara overdosis dan sebagainya. Itu lebih ke arah sana dibandingkan kalau manner of death itu secara ya mirip cause of death tapi beda gitu loh. Manner of death itu seperti kayak genre-nya, cause of death itu di dalam genre punya secara spesifik gitu. Oh, look at that. Why is everyone having like red stuff on their fucking body? Okay. Take a photo. First one. Second one. Third one. Ini ada bites. Okay. We see there is bites. Ya, ada ada. I don't know if you can hear that, but ada scratches. Okay. 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 How about kaki? How about ada gigitan lagi? Apakah ada sesuatu? Okay. compare. No. Oke, benar. Bike mark confirmed as a Mississippi alligator consistent with police report. Oke. Jadi kita udah agree. Aku lupa kalau kita harus ini apa namanya? Lihat dari otak juga. Oh, and also this is gonna be gory. Yep, that's a bike mark. Yuk kita pakai magnifying glass dulu guys. Oke, lesion with scaling, bite mark. Tapi bite marknya dari dalam kah? Berarti dia gigitnya dari from the inner thigh, dari paha dalam. Superficial abrasion noted on both knees, consistent with trauma from a fall. Oke, berarti dia jatuh. Ini apa kalau yang ini? Ini several distinct cuts observed on both legs with varying depths. Apakah gara-gara scale? I do not know. Ini apa nih? Severe thermal burns. Kok ada burn? Ini beneran jadi detektif kita. Contact with a rough space. Oke. Oh, ini muka. Facial abnub redness consistent with trauma or allergic reaction. Kayak ini trauma jatuh. Multiple constitution present on a from a sudden force. Ya dia jatuh. Kok yang ini jatuh? Oke, so far udah gak ada. Oke, kita cek. Ini namanya rigor mortis. "26 hours after death." Damn. Okay, now we do scalpel first. Okay, let us peel. My God, she doesn't have any fat? Damn. Okay, hold on. I need my controller for this. I don't know why they need to make it like kayak ini controller gitu loh. Soalnya ini aku nggak tahu kayak dia itu X-nya itu apa. Kayak harus klik apa kalau di keyboard gitu loh. Oke. There we go. Oke. Soalnya aku mau saw. I don't like the blood. Look at that. The brain exhibits extensive blood pooling and darkened areas. Okay, structure. Okay, organ is already in the cutting board. Harus balik lagi ke atas. Bangke. Aku pikir cuma satu. Hold on. I need to concentrate. Oke. During the dissection, extensive hemorrhage is observed in the frontal lobe from possible trauma or damaging. Oke, correct. Berarti dia jatuh. Oke, that's for sure one thing. Terus ini dulu, the lungs. The lungs appear normal in size and shape, but display areas of distension, which slightly would be advised to figure out the cause. Okay, we gonna cut it. Okay. During dissection, the lungs are found to be heavily edematous with fluid. Okay. What is pulmonary edema? Okay. I'm not a biology student. I mean, gue pernah belajar biologi, but not to this extent, bro. The heart appears normal, healthy, pinkish red color. Okay, ini liver appeared normal with smooth reddish brown surface and no visible vials. May not be required. Okay. Stop away aja. No need, karena kan katanya dissection are not required. Appeared normal with smooth pinkish surface, no visible abnormalities or distension. Further examination required. Okay, further examination required. Kenapa harus gini punya sih yang kalau yang perut? Yesus Kristus. I do not like this kind of mini games. Oh! However, the content shows concentrated amounts of undeliverable digested pills. Oh, apakah itu diet pillsnya? Damn. Intestine appears normal in color, texture with smooth, intact surface and no signs of inflammation or abnormalities. Okay. We can store away that shit. The trachea appears intact with smooth, pale white and no visible sign of inflammation or structural abnormalities. Okay. Ya. Yeah. Paling itu. Oh shit. We're gonna take from the bladder. And then we're gonna take from the eye. Oke. Ini sebelum kita ini dulu. Notes selalu sama. Right? Selalu sama 1570. 1570. Oke. Terus I forgot. Brightness segini. Fokus segini. Zoom in. Blood analysis reveals the presence of normal bacteria, indicating a healthy balance of microbiota in the bloodstream. Okay. How about the centrifuge? What will they tell? Oke, ini bloodnya udah di ini. Taruh di sini. Kalau nggak salah ini butuh 3. Set up. 1, 2, 3. Oke. Turun. Turun. Plup. Terus masuk ke dalam. Apa sih namanya tadi? Aku juga kan. Oke, kita lihat nih. Ternyata reveals the presence of acute cyanide poisoning. Now I'm confused. So, okay, hold on. Let us clean up first. Okay, so kita lihat lagi, baca lagi. So ada cyanide poisoning, obviously. Terus di perutnya ada ini. Chemical poisoning. Tapi ada blown trauma. Oh, apa gara-gara? I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh fuck. Yep. What is sepsis? Bentar. Aku gak tahu sepsis. Sepsis is a life-threatening. Enggak sih, infection gak ada berarti. Kayak gini kah? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Apakah kita benar? Fuck! No, minus 10 point. Oh bener, it's a homicide. Oh ternyata cara main gamenya kayak gini. Oke, yang ini. Oke. I know. Oke, let's do one more time. Kita harus bikin 100% ini. Otakku sampai panas, bro. Oh, shit. Aku lupa. Hari ini ya guys, malam ini karena ini udah tanggal 28. Aku akan ada off collab dengan temanku namanya Ahomika. Terus kita akan makan hot Cheetos. Ya, we're gonna eat hot Cheetos dan kayak pokoknya makanan pedas-pedesan. Kok semuanya cewek sih? Ya udahlah. Oke, namanya Lucy Clark. Oke. Kita ambil dulu ya guys. Oke, kita cek dulu police reportnya. Oh, kelihatannya dia di kamar mandi juga ya. Found deceased, oh ya, unconscious on the bathroom. Long time owner of a local bar and grill. Wealthy shut in with extensive collection for fine spirit and cigars. Ya, nggak ada suspicious activity dan lain-lain. Recently gave up in participation in competitive fun runs. Arrested in Oke, bentar. Oh shit, bentar. Kita belum lupa foto. But before that, aku kebelet pipis guys. Dari tadi aku minum. Hold on, BRB. And I'm back from the toilet. Kita foto. Foto. 1. Oh, What's this? Oke, tangannya. Zoom in lagi. Oke. Kakinya apa perlu? Kita cek di bagian sininya. Ini lebih banyak lagi. Oke. Ada lagi. Perutnya, kakinya, pahanya, semuanya. Oke, so far nothing happened. Blue fingers, abdomen, bruises in the arm. Kita bikin rigor mortis lagi. Oke, 39 hours. Oke. Terus kita bikin magnifying tools. Ini ternyata multiple bruises noted on the arm, varying in sizes, color indicating blunt force trauma. Oke. Jadi blunt force trauma, it's part of the ininya. Multiple bruises noted on the abdomen with irregular borders and varying shades of discoloration. Oke, bisa aja ini blunt force trauma nih. Nah, ini apa nih? The fingers exhibit bluish discoloration, suggesting possible cyanosis. Kena cyanide kah? I think. Terus ini, the lips are discolored blue, lacking blood flow. Oke. Obviously. Terus mana lagi ya? Udahkah? Ya udah kan? Oke. Kita sudah mulai, kita pakai ini dulu. Tempatnya sama dengan spam itu small one. Oke. The brain shows mild tissue discoloration and swelling will be required to find the cause. Oke, so no, aku salah pencet. Where's the organs? No. Where do you store it? No. Nah. I'm gonna redo that. At least she's not brainless. Yeah. I'm gonna redo my shit. Nah. I want to make it perfect. Oke. Aku kesel. Oke. Oh, different one. Oke. Time for photo session. Oke. Oh, I see a snake bite. I see a snake bite. Okay. Jari-jari so far, nothing. How about over here from this side? Okay, so far so good. Pop, 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 prop, prop. Oke, so namanya Amelia Johnson. Oke, kita akan baca. Jadi Amelia Johnson adalah apa? Found deceased at home. Work as an animal wrangler, possibly unlicensed. Recently visiting relative in Australia. I guess dia itu kena snake that she brought from Australia. I mean, Australia has the worst ini ya. Okay, let us leave her up. 60 hours after that. Kita lihat satu-satu. Dadanya itu kenapa nih? Rashes. Oke. Ada rashes. Ini apa nih? Infected wound, significant redness, swelling, and purulent exudate. Oke. Terus superficial abrasion evident on both elbows, indicating contact with rough surface. Apakah dia dibunuh di tempat lain? Habis itu dibawa ke kamar mandinya? We don't know. Several distinct cuts observed with both legs. Okay. Superficial abrasion noted on both knees, consistent with trauma from a fall. Ya, berarti dia jatuh. Nah, last one nih. Ada snake bite. Small puncture snake bite observed with surrounding erythema. Okay. Since everything is done. Oops, sorry. Saw first. Okay, the brain. The brain, oh my god, that's jiggly as fuck. I will not do that anymore. Structure. Let me cut the organ. Okay. Kita speedrunin. Apakah kita speedrun bisa 100%? You're getting addicted, don't you? No, I don't. Brain tissue, okay. Okay, so ini dulu. Oh, the syringe is always 2 areas, okay. Terus UV lamp, just to make sure. Okay. I'm not addicted. I just want to make it 100%. Okay. Okay. Looper. Oh, space bar, ya ampun. Kalau gitu, kalau udah tahu nggak usah pakai ini. Okay, we check the lungs first. A firm retracted appearance with cobblestone surface indicating extensive fibrosis and scarring. I mean, why not? Okay. During dissection, the lungs exhibit pulmonary fibrosis characterized by the thickened tissue and reduced lung compilations. Okay. Ini dulu jantung. The heart appears normal in size and shape with a smooth surface and healthy pinkish coloration. Okay, store away. Liver dulu. The liver appears normal in size and shape with a smooth reddish brownish surface and no visible lesion or abnormalities. May not be required. Okay, just store away. It's fine. Oh, this is very not good. Okay, we're gonna cut this shit open. God damn it. Naik turun ke puncak gunung, tinggi sekali. Kiri kanan. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? The stomach displayed wall significant gas accumulation within the gastric cavity. All signs of excessive consumption. Okay. The intestine. The intestines appear normal in color and texture without smooth. Okay. Okay, store away. How about the trachea? Intact with smooth, pale, no visible signs of inflammation or structural abnormalities. There we go. Store away the organ. And then we just close this up first. Kita tekan ini dulu. Okay, now it's time for us to do this. 1570. Sambil itu kita lihat mikroskopik blood levelnya kayak gimana. Kita cek brightness dulu, fokus ke sini. Oh wow, okay. Okay, analysis reveals bacterial presence indicating a possible infection. Further diagnostic. Okay. Oke. Kita ke sini. Ini kok nggak salah harus 3. Oke. Hasilnya apa? Kita cek. Blood test. Oh, fuck. Blood test reveals presence of acute cyanide poisoning. Bener. Okay, this is gonna be very fucking tough. Very tough. Very tough. Soalnya kita harus tahu kayak ini gara-gara apa. Mana mungkin blunt. Tapi dia itu ada kayaknya chemical poisoning. Masih unknown gak sih kalau yang ini? Soalnya pillsnya belum. Ya sih. Bingung juga. Hold on. The bite is a snake. Did I not? Huh. Okay. No. Okay. I'm still so confused about this one. I'm just scared. Takutnya adalah dia itu wait, hold on. What does the police report says? Hold the fuck off. Dia itu found at home. An accident? Does it consider an accident? I think. Hah? Salah? Eh? No way. Bentar. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it again until I will get it perfect. Fucking shit. Preparationnya masih kurang kah?
Before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver in the condition it arrived in. So, we begin with a full body photo.
Dia unresponsive behind the wheel of. Okay, he crashed his car. Witness mentioning some. Okay, diagnosed with diabetes too. Okay. No need about this one. Mana lagi? Oh, wow, namanya Peter Parker. Do you have? You do have stomach made of vibranium, damn. Cause I try not to think about it so much, so. Namanya Peter Parker. Is this our Spidey-Man? Oh, there's a rash. I can see a rash. Okay, I think that's it. Scarlet blue fingers, grayish knees, swollen feet, grayish elbow, rash on hips. Okay. Rigor mortis dulu. Nyong. Turun. Nyong. 28 hours of that. Ooh. Less than 2 days. Terus apa lagi? Magnifier. Superficial abrasion evident on both elbows. Okay. Recent contact with a rough surface. We already know that. What's this? Bro, really? Okay, what's this? Significant edema noted in both arms. Okay. How about the fingies? The fingers. Oh, that's hip. Rash around the hip region. Okay. Not typical with normal rashes. Okay, that's need to be noted. The fingers exhibit bluish discoloration, suggesting cyanosis, aka cyanide. How about the knees? Superficial abrasion noted on both knees, consistent with trauma of a fall. Okay. How about the feet? Marked swelling observed in both feet, consistent with fluid accumulation. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Let us take the shrine first. And then okay, and then saw first. Okay, why does the brain look so small? The brain exhibits extensive blood pooling and darkened areas, disrupting normal tissue structure. Okay, let me just cut that shit open. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 1 point in the minigame. Fuck. During the section, excessive hemorrhage is observed in the frontal lobe, possible from trauma or damaging with blood infiltration into surrounding brain tissue. Okay. Terus baru kita pakai scalpel. And then okay. Last one. Pete, I have a question. Silakan. What is your question? Okay, lungs dulu. Okay. The lungs appear. Do you interested in playing Bayonetta or do you belum pernah main Bayonetta? Want to play Bayonetta? Pengen main Bayonetta. May suggest compromise backflow. The tissue damage. Uh-oh. This not gonna lie, but Bayonetta di mana aja sih? Oh my god. Nice. During dissection, stomach display, disintegrated walls, gas accumulation, excessive consumption. Okay. He just ate too much. Liver. Oh, look at that liver. Ew. I mean, why not? -2. -3. Ya udahlah, yang penting kalau misalnya dapat 90%, I will go to sleep because I think my brain not braining gara-gara itu. Oke, stay away. Cek yang ini. Intact, smooth, pale walls, no visible sign. Okay. I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Langsung kita sup. So it's 15 and 70. Aku sampai hafal lagi. Mesti terangin fokus segini. Okay. I'll be waiting for that day to come. I need to search where I can buy Bayonetta. If it's in Steam, then yeah, I will buy it in Steam. But it depends though. Kalau misalnya harganya kemahalan, I need to wait for it to be cheap dulu. Soalnya not that apa ya, cuman kayak kalau misalnya kemahalan and I do not like it, itu rada kecewakan for me. Takutnya, but I think I will like the ini ya. Blood test reveal creatine and urea, possibly kidney failure. Ooh shit. Okay. I'm gonna say, oh shit. I think I'm just gonna say, is it accident or natural? It's not heart attack. Let us sign it first. Let's just see. Cause I'm already tired. I need to sleep. Kalau di diskon ya 70. Oh! Ya, cost of that benar, tapi ini. Cok, really? Fuck. 82%. Almost, but never enough. Okay. So once again, arigato gozaimasu for everyone who has watching this stream so far. It's been almost 5.5 hours, but I am very happy that basically I'm just happy that you guys came to my stream. Apa namanya? Once again, thank you so much buat Regi Ren untuk nge-rate channel aku. Aku belum ini anjir. Belum apa namanya? Belum bisa nge-rate orang lain, so I don't know how also, but arigato gozaimasu. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is later at 8 p.m. Streamnya di channel Mika atau channel aku ya? I forgot. Bentar, I think I will ask the girl again. So, but stay tuned for the for the hot Cheetos hot Cheetos review. It's hot Cheetos sama apa ya? I forgot. Pokoknya ada 2. Wish me luck karena I cannot eat spicy food. Arigatou gozaimasu. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Oyasumi nasai. Arigatou gozaimasu.